Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it? Oh, wait. There we go. Yay, my face is working. Um, Hang on, I gotta fiddle with something. Something's not acting right. One last minute fiddle, 1 second. How's everyone going, by the way? How was your weekend? Well, Monday and Tuesday. My weekend. There we go. That might be better. Yeah, marginally better. Okay. Do that. Slide that over. No, I'm ready. I'm ready to magic. To wizard. Well, actually, it's more druids in this game, but I'm ready to cause shenanigans. Now, if only the game would boot. Yeah, I'll just fucking skip. Hopefully, it's enough. There we go. Game should be fine. Awesome. Ah! Yeah, there was a couple updates. Alright, let's just continue and get right into it. Adventure, baby! Four dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. Alright, during the weekend, though, I did do a little bit of thinking because I am struggling. I figured I'd maybe do a respec, and as much as I'm having fun with the summons, they're not that helpful in the long term. So, I'm going to do a quick respec. Blocked by uneven. How is that uneven? That's very even. Okay. Just put it here, I guess. Oh, hello, Arthur. You and the Lord of the Sea. You seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Okay. Campfire is set. Why do I have two spectral swords? Excuse me? I only picked up one. Oh, wait, no. I picked up one from the corpse before the respawn, and then I picked one up with the respawn. Right. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go inventory. And I want to drink one of those respec potions, origin potions. Oops. It lags, so I... Okay, let's load. Actually... Yes, Azure, tainted... No, not tainted snails. Tainted grails. Dirty cups. You know, bad bartenders and all that, you know? And how's it going? Oh, this is before... Okay, that's... Tired. I'm guessing you just got up a bit ago, eh? blah, 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 blah. I already talked to you about that. Alright. Now this time, don't lag when I drink one of those potions, so I accidentally used two. Okay, it did lag, but I didn't accidentally use two. Alright. Level up. King's Soul. I want to put a point into... when using King's Soul, receive less damage. Dealing damage has a chance to do Weird Essence. And... about an hour ago. Fair enough. That'll be that. Attributes. I want bring this up to 15. And then I need this at like 8. It's 4 or 5. Couple points in the dex. Another point to practicality. That should work. Skill trees. Alright. You were fun, but unfortunately, I need to be stronger. Soul cubes have stronger effects. Charging cube, there's a 10% chance to gain an additional charge. Activating soul cubes increase mana regen by 20% for 10 seconds. Ooh. Okay, those are all handy. General buffs. Okay. Max out mana. Max health based on mana. Just max out spell power. Each enemy afflicted with elemental status increases corresponding damage by 10. Yeah, let's do that. Critical spell hits reduce targets. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower cost has 25% increased chance of a critical hit. Let's do that. Elemental damage is stronger against targets with full health. Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. You know what? Let's do that. Critical hit with spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna go all in on this. And then put it there. Because big sword backup. There we go. Respect. Take that out. And then what is... fire? Let's do that. And then, actually, do I have all the stats needed to wear this effectively? Yep. And I have the stats to use this effectively. Yep. Cool. Alright, so fire. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, cool. So this should be... oh, it fires like a fire shockwave. Cool. does it look like when it's charged? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a spell. I need to unsummon puppies. Soul salvage. There we go. And then fire shockwave. Alright, so let's go back to town. Because I got no armor spec. I am heavy, or slower. And let's just get the materials to lighten my armor. There's a crafting bench. Or an armory bench, or whatever the fuck. Plague-stricken zone. That looks like a dude down there. Erwin, old bones, new fire. Broken hourglass. Where is the smithing bench? I need to find smith
Always
bench.
a pleasure to see you.
Hi, Erwin.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for work, and all of it made by my own hands.
Vial spells?
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
I don't know how to tell this to you, bud, but, I like magic.
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side
But
effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
okay. What do you got in your store? Druid's Bane hat. Increases all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Fully inhibits your mana regen. Increases mana shield by 50%. Receiving magical damage restores 30% of it as stamina. Fully inhibits mana regen. Receiving magical damage restores all of your optimal dashes. That's kind of funny. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as mana. Only inhibits your mana regen. That's kind of a funny set.
Oh, hello there. Hello there.
What do you have in store? What are these weird lanterns? It's quest related.
Nice Nice to see you.
Hi. Skill of Master. Starborn Egg. Bookstore. Tavern.
Nice to see you.
Where's the smithy bench? Oh, something in the hospital here.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go to my family.
Is there anything, what about your
They
family?
live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Ah.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Old senile man, unfortunately, because that lower district is plague-ridden. Where, oh where? Is this a house for sale? Town residence. It is a house for sale. Do I get both the bottom and top floor? I do, I think. Okay, where is the workbench?
Nice to see you.
It's not nice to see you. Haha. Alright, maybe over by the camp here.
Help a soul out on your journey. Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I already gave you coin. Is there no workbench around here? Menhir Vault.
Nice to see you.
Is there no maybe in the castle there's a workbench. I gotta go up the stairs and go around. I think. Oh, yo! That's cool. Tower's like all blown up, but it's like still floating there. That's cool. I want to go there. Oh, there we go. There's the villa. All right. What? B or where B? The fucking workbench. Get to the mansion.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, there you... Until...
Nothing. You, do you have anything to say? No.
What is it?
Well, I got some letters to deliver while I'm here.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, it's a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
She hasn't gotten any money.
That is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
Yes, a dude wanted to give you a letter.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay.
I should stay out of trouble.
Is there a... Oh, don't go down there. I want to keep my ankles in one piece. Thank you very much. Okay, what about... dining room? It's down here. Nothing of value. I just want a fucking workbench. That's all I want. That's all I need.
The less attention, the better. Just passing through? Good.
Hi.
I wasn't expecting company.
I didn't know you could see through doors.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Do you need something?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for to the first area so I can just use the workbench. Can I do this one? Yeah. Oh, I did not do that one. Hello?
And
Talk to Lord Vane.
what did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself and ask Camelot to pay
But
the
the inn
rest.
stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
Go some free experience. Been doing a little back and forth. Shadowblade House. I guess there's any assassin guild in this place? Botane House. Doors are locked.
Oh, hello there.
Hi! Brell's bookstore. Fine, I'll just... Horns of the South. Go here. Alright, what do I need to lower the weight of my armor? Armor weight reduction. Single iron ore and a sharpening stone. Ah, I'll reduce the weight on that. What is... I need to reduce the weight on my cape again. That is the culprit for why everything is so encumbered. I need more titanium ore. Crafting. I need titanium. Nope, that's the wrong crafting. There we go. Take. I need titanium ore. Keeper's cape. No, I'm not. There we go. Titanium. And sharpening stone. There's my sharpening stones. And where's my titanium? There it is. Armor weight reduction. This. Oh, I need also money. And I don't have the money for that. Way. Oh, I need one more endurance. Fuck. Well, I'll get that endurance on my next level up. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna wear it anyway. I need money. You know what? Is there anything worth selling? I need gear that I do not want at all. Oh. Everyone's gone! Alright. Let's rest. Till morn. Hello! How's it going? So from stash, weapons. Hex bow. Volcanic tree bow. Spiteful arch. Triple threat. Got 2 of these. Let's sell one of those. Wolf's Fangs, Collateral Blade. Staff of Othelia. I got 2 of those. Sell one of them. Hand knives. And there's some basic ass equipment. Wand of Lingering Ash. Tidebreaker, Duelist Blade. Bloodseeker Blade. Raven Crest Executioner. That's a cool looking axe. Shadow Blade. I'll sell that. I'll keep my red blades because those are cool. Arcanist Sword. Increases spell power by 10. That's just a dagger. I'm not gonna... I'll sell that. It looks stupid. Vanquisher of Penny Buns. Parrying dagger. Simple great sword and a simple spear. Bloodsting. Each swing deals 1 damage to you, but each hit applies bleed. I'd rather not. Spain Battle Axe. Winged Spear. Oh, that's a cool spear from the Druids. Trial of Death. Killing enemies provide a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Bone Club. After killing an enemy, attacks costs stamina. Doombringer. Strength and Perception. Attacking staggered enemies deals double damage. The Worn Sentinel. All those other shields look cool, so I'm going to keep them. I'll get rid of that. I don't need those arrows. Hexbow. Applies magic damage. Duelist Blade. Increases the potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. I need 7 decks. Parrying Sword. Cursed Bloodblade. Sting. Alright. I'll keep all that. Alright, let's sell my duplicates of spells, because I don't think I can upgrade spells at this point. Burning. Burning Amber. Got 2 Skeleton Knights. Charge, stuns, and pushes back all nearby enemies. I'm gonna stash that. Let's put Thunder Lash away. I got several Flame Torrents. You know, why don't I just put all my spells, because they're weightless, in my inventory? So I can easily swap spells in and out if I need to. Except for the summons. I don't need the summons. Spells. Take everything. And put away all the summons related stuff. Soul Savage. Calm Animals. Summon Keeper. Summon Corpse Eater. Impenetrable Shield. Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. Summon Brangio. Skeleton Army. Skeleton Knight. Okay. There we go. All that's sorted. Hi. Sell magic on my person. I don't need duplicates. No. Sell from stash. Magic. That's a duplicate. Let's sort by price, I guess. Yeah, okay. I wish there was an alphabetical sort. I really wish there was an alphabetical sort. That's just some simple nobleman boots. Rings. Okay, sell from stash. Any gear that I don't want. At all. That I can sell for some cash. Because I need cash. I need money. Ignore enemy blocks. Errand Knight. Swift Dagger. Thousand stabs. I think I'm good on that. Okay, let's sell gear. Rockmela headwear, crow's mask. That's just a simple silk hat. I want to keep the priestess stuff. Battle mage, robes of the waning moon. Villager's healer robe. Nobleman's doublet. Priestess bracers. Royal butcher gauntlets. Some silk gloves. Assassins. Sir Lancelot. Satin. Let's get rid of that. Just getting rid of all the shit that is completely unnecessary. Some basic clothes. Keeper's cape. Priestess cape. There we go. I think I got that all sorted. Oh, get rid of those and that. I read all of those. I'll sell. Get me a little bit extra cash. There we go. Alright. Now I can probably upgrade...
Always good to have
Or,
a little
not
rest.
upgrade. Reduce the weight of my cape. Yeah, let's reduce it all the way. There we go, my cape is weightless. Now I'm back to light. Awesome! Can I upgrade anything? Usurper's Road, Usurper's Trinkets. Magic crit chance. Increases spell power. Increases spell power. Increases magic crit chance. I'm gonna need to go back to the new area. Hello. I want to sell because I just realized I got crap in my inventory. I know, buy, sell, weapons. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Poison Knight's Great Sword. Oath of Famine. I got 2 Spectral Swords. I'll sell 1 for the cash, I guess. Increases crit chance by 5%. But it's poisoned. Why isn't it doing a poison-related? Oath of Famine. Applies massive poison buildup. What? I'm confused. Why does the Poison Great Sword does not have the poison thing? And the Oath of Famine doesn't have something that, like, reduces enemies, like, stamina. Whatever. Why am I going up here? Actually... Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Oh, I could... Whoa, I can have some huge mana extra damage from that. And even base, it's even stronger. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Okay, let's take out the baubles. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can even see through it. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Let's attach relic. There's my old sword. Take those out. And then this. 500. Yup. Let's do that and that. And then put in this. And that. Attach. There we go.
Sit and think.
Alright, let's put away all my junk. This thing's worth a fucking 1,000 gold with that little upgrade to it. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go to Connacht. And... let's go... well, let's check out that plague-stricken zone. For that old man! Alright.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Hello.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
No, I'm just curious. Why were you praying?
My family, my daughter, her husband, and my grandson, we all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you're living together, how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Oh. It's part of the...
The plague's mark. So, it has come for me at last. I always knew it would. I prayed for my family, but never for myself. Perhaps this is why.
You don't seem afraid.
Why should I fear what is certain? We're all born with one guarantee, that life will end. The All-Mother gives us a path, but she never promised it would be long or easy. If I was meant to fall with my family, then perhaps my time has only been borrowed. I will not fight fate, nor resent its messenger.
Is there anything you wish me to do?
No. My prayers are said. My heart is prepared. Thank you for bringing me this warning. It's more than most receive. Go now. Death will come when it's ready. There's no need for you to linger and watch.
Alright. I'm a stealthy boy. So that plague mark isn't me spreading the plague, it's they already have the plague. Letter. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast as its flames burns warding a man from a beast. But if a wicked foe dares to cross our floor, brave Grandpa will chase it away. Fear no more. Alright, back down I go, I guess. Is there, like, maybe a secret door somewhere? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Take your oats, though. You don't need them anymore. Quarantined hut. Una's house. Man. Ugh. They really, lay it on heavy with some of this shit.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Broken hourglass.
Oh, hello there.
Hello again. What do you need today?
So I passed that letter off.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account.
You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Alright, let's go and talk to the old guy now. I went the wrong way. There we go. Hello, old man.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa? I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Here's a letter from your grandson.
Could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
I couldn't convince Wilbur to get health. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist. To make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwyn and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
I could talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
I'll do it for the people of Connacht.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you.
That is fair.
Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
What do you have in the store? Swift Hands, Slow Fall Potion, Rabbit Juice. Increases how many times one can dash without penalty by 1 for 30 seconds. That could be handy. Great Mana Potion, Leaper Potion. Increases jump height by 80% for 30 seconds. I'd probably break my legs on landing. Oh, ads are starting soon. Ad break time. Whoop. Ad break. There we go. Man. This game really likes to hit you hard sometimes. I am... Do I need to top up water? I do need to top up my water. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to top up my water. Do a quick washroom run. I will return. I am back. I come back with water. Alright. Oh, there we go. Scoot on up. Hey, chair, stop it. There we go. Alright. Ads are almost over. Slurp. Yeah, I might as well go off since the ads are going to be done in like 10-ish seconds and stream delay and all that. Boop. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, so let me take that off. I'm supposed to give... Aha!
Welcome, you who walk the same path.
The one has instructed me to pass this to you.
This mark. No. But I don't understand. I was told to wait. An empty shell.
just as it was said. Why are you doing this to me? Why, when I gave you such a wondrous gift?
I'm sorry. This was a path destined
It's
for you.
hard to hold faith in destiny when staring at the mark of the plague. But I must remain strong. I must remain the hollow shell, perfectly obedient. I am a corpse, anyway. Go now. Let me think.
Alright. I gotta go back to the one. Crow left of a murder. Old bones, new fire. Let's do that one. Alright, I need one more rest potion.
Nice to see you.
Alright. Hello,
I swear if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. Right.
Something happened?
Something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
What would someone need all those books for?
That's no something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any sex?
One of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Have you reported the break-in?
Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Del Rita bookshop. I'd be laughed out of his tent.
I could ask.
Say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright?
Fair enough.
Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Before you ask, no. I do not.
Open shop. You have any books? Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquise. Avalon Crimes. Okay. Okay, so... No. Maybe I talked to the other guy in there?
Hello. What brings you here? Farewell.
May have knowledge of a berserker potion recipe or something similar.
Before... Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Might have something useful.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing him it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Fair enough.
Thanks for coming in.
Elixir of Youth does nothing. Alright, now I need an alchemy bench.
What brings you this way?
Pretty sure the hospital had an alchemy bench that I can use. It's over here. Family house.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Ah, alchemy station. Does nothing unless you don't know that. Disgusting health potion. Anti-aging medicine. May have side effects. I'm not gonna give him that. What do you need for that? Mistletoe and burdock root. Make an elixir of youth. Alright, let's turn in.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Alright, I'm gonna save and see what happens. I have something that might help you get back to your old strength.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
And it says the best option is this herbal brew. It'll help, but you'll need to combine it with exercise. I made this berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Brella, said and work wonders. Let's try the bigger tea.
Herbal brew? Exercise? What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are.
Aha.
A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal.
They had a voice line.
There's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
How can you be sure he
I'm
deserted?
not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Do they pay for deserters?
Pure gold. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be handed a purse for Gert's head. But if you find him, that gold is yours. I know my duty, and I'll do it. Even if it breaks my heart.
I can see if he's headed
I'd owe
towards
you for
Camelot.
that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Kurt's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Let's hope so too.
I'll await your return.
Old Bones, New Fire. There we go. Quest complete. Got a potion. Let's put that there. I need to make some food. I'm almost out. What is this? Letter. Alright. Quests. Tomes about Liliana were stolen from Varel. There's just a lot of stuff to do in the area.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place.
Alea's looking for an investor for the hospital. She's wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Nyante as the head of the
Who
hospital.
in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Maybe you're just not looking closely
Maybe
enough?
not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
Alright, fine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas. I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible enough for something like this. It's not a terrible idea, but it might bring us more losses than profits.
She really needs support.
Fine, I just hope we don't all end up regretting this.
Haha,
I need to get
yes!
Others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them.
Okay.
Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Erwin. We'll need an alchemist after all. The more support we have, the better.
Yay! Alright, cool.
I wasn't expecting got money. I've got elixirs.
The Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in
And
Kunat.
I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
The people of Kunok deserves a proper place that will truly serve them.
But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Connacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
Otherwise, the hospital will fall under the control of priestesses of the Red Priests. How about prestige, another channel to sell your products? Possibilities are many. He really hates
the All-Mother or the Red Church. What a wretched choice. Oh, I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte. Or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts. No, thank you. You've convinced me, but you'll have to put in some effort.
That is fair. What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
All right.
Oh, hello there. Hello again. What do you need today?
Alwyn would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew, and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am!
It has a bit of a blowhard, but it's kind of funny. Oh, merry men.
Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes?
How much?
Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel
I'll come back later.
Sure. I hope you manage it before I start growing roots here. I'm kidding. No rush. And hey...
What's in your store? I'd be getting... That's a nice bit of goodies. So I need 2,000 gold for that. Alright. I need Strawchild, Skull, and Feyblood. Okay, well, let's go to Robbie's grave. Oh, that's way over there. Okay. I killed a bounty target somewhere.
Nice to see you.
Let's turn that in and then go on adventure.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Once I turn in that bounty, I'm gonna go to that fucking tower, because that's fucking cool.
Yes? And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
I'll await.
There we go. Adventure! Alright. Let's go find that tower, because that's just a cool looking tower. Is it on the right or left side of the chasm? It's on the right side of the chasm. There's a broken bridge there, so I probably need to... Oh, hi! Magic missile!
Back to your hovel!
Garlic, don't mind if I do. Cabbage, and pork, parsley, and some spirits, and goodies, and yummies, and eggs. I like egg. How much are those night clothes? Bag. Yeah, not worth it. Oh, that's actually a handy thing to... Whoops! Fireball. Nice. Okay, well, I leveled up. Level up. I want to put it into endurance. Skill tree. Let's enhance my greatsword a little bit more. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks. Two-handed attacks have lifesteal. Deplete stamina of enemies. Let's increase attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Now my cape's working. At least theoretically. Increases mana regen by 5. Increases spell power by 10. Yep. So my cape should be working. Parkour. Parkour. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around, I think. Apocalypticus? What? Quests? Meet with someone named Megan. Okay. So that tower is part of that quest. Hey, Kaboom! How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, by the way. Just adventure on my end. That is awesome to hear, man. Glad you're doing well. No, you don't. Ow.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Ouch. Ouch.
I will be your downfall.
Hey, that's not cool. Whee! Insert a scalp. Digestion tincture. Okay, let's cook everything I can. Do that. Restores health. Do I have anything that restores health and stamina? Increases max stamina, restores health. I'm gonna do that. Let's do fish soup. The Kraken. There we go. Can't make anything else. Very good burger. Nice. Burgers are good. Unfortunate that it's hot over there right now, though. God, I love the fucking fireball spell. Hello there. Are you peaceful? Probably not.
I've had worse.
Come on. I know you're gonna swing. Come on, do it. Do it.
Fight is mine.
Ow. Get stabbed through your shield, nerd? Oh, I hate it when that is that type of hot. Ugh. I know that pain. I'm gonna have to go around to the right. That tree is sideways. Ooh, a druid shrine. Poisoned Knight? Haha! What the fuck is this? Weird stump? Oh, gotta step back. Don't want to get poisoned. Weird stump, poison gland. Weird stump wood. Okay. Poison Knight's Gladius. Oh, that's probably... Ah, so the poisoned weapons are from these guys. Got it. Got it. What's in this druidic shrine? What do you want? I didn't check. Here, take a bear pelt. The weird tower. That is a weird fucking tower. Holy shit. You know what? I think... I'm gonna set up that for safety because the weirdness is coming. Oh, people here. Hi. Can't talk to them, but they're friendlies. It's kind of cool. Oh no! There we go. I'll take that moonshine. Pork. What is this? You okay there, Linwood?
Help me.
How can I help you?
Water. Do you have anything to drink?
Oh, he is literally stuck in a T-pose.
So I need your help.
Oh my god, he's literally stuck in a T-pose. It's not just a video game he's stuck in a T-pose.
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. Damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
A druid and use magic out in the open?
Me too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is.
Do you think it's possible to lift the curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something.
Bro is literally stuck in an actual real-life T-pose. That's hilarious. Quest with arms wide open. Oh my god, this game is amazing. Destroyed bagpipes. I have an idea what happened here. As if... Yeah, take it all. Fuck it. I'll sell knives. As if dude got stuck in an IRL T-pose. Best game ever. Best game. How did I not parry that? Let us... Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not here. 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 Shit. There we go. Can I identify? I got that to identify. Let's identify it. Warhammer +4. And let's rest till morning. I am not ready to face that fuck. It's wolves! They are no longer wolves. Oh yeah, that respec really helped out, my god. Ooh, titanium. Okay, how do I get in the tower? I want to get in the tower. Potato. Alright, I found another thingamajig. Nope, not here. Maybe up this way? Oop. Is there even a way to get up there? There has to be. Can't just have a cool-ass fucking tower and not be able to go to it. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Oh, that's a fair. How about you don't? Dodge this. Ow. Beyblood. I need the shield thing for that. Okay, what's this? A complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served as Connacht Watchtower, constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Tarian family. Travelers from across Avalon would gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. Current state of the tower is a result of an intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed the watchtower the Tower of Madness. Fair enough. So, once I get the shield, though, then I can go into there. Over my dead bodies. Okay, let's do that quest. What's this one over here? Repairing the village. Oh, that's back to the main area. Alright. Time to kick butt. And burn shit. Egg! Can't wait till I can make omelets. Weird deer stew, don't mind if I do. Ow. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Fireball! Poison Knight's Gladius. I'll fucking take it. Mirrorite Throwing Knife, Copper Throwing Knife, Poison Knight. Fire! Weakening miasma. Okay. Gargast Eye. Oh no, it's a wolf! It is no longer a wolf. God, I love the Rags dolls. Oh, that's a weird stump. Let's try that again. Aha! God, this is so fucking fun. Alright, you have fun, Kaboom. Try not to get too angry. It is Dead by Daylight.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss this.
Oh boy. Are you... What did Calum do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that.
Yeah, I get that.
He said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark.
Yeah.
I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
Plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Calum's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
You know where the cave
Not
is?
Exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll find it. I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels that.
Forebloom. I don't like the sound of that. A forebloom? You're not hostile. Who are you? Radva.
Stranger, may the word bless your day. Is there something you need? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage? I haven't gathered much.
Okay, so he's got open shop. Summon Master Assassin. Summon Crystal Crawler. That's kind of cool. Let's sell that Warhammer and all those Poison Knight weapons. Yeah, there we go. Let's buy that Crystal Crawler and see what it looks like. Speak of the word, you remember the Red Church.
Of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply.
Fair enough.
Verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
That guy is an inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
That is fair. I gotta see what this thing is. I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You know what, maybe I'll have... Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increasing with longer charging time. Deals bonus damage when fully charged. Let's have ice, fire, and magic missile. Oh, if I fully charge it, it becomes like a straight shot. Okay. Really fast one, too. Bear! Go get him. Go get him. Oh, bear! That bear just Michael Jacksoned his way out of there. Okay. Fireball! Ow. Surprise! That's probably the route she was talking about. That bro fired a laser. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Okay, that was damage. Oh, ads. There we go. Wow, I would have been one shot, but thankfully, I had been able to stop myself from dying. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I think my face tracking isn't 100% working. Hang on, let me just... there we go, and then give me a second, let me fix my face. Settings, general settings. Okay, so my face tracking is working, but I think I turned down a setting too low. That would probably help. Oops, settings. And this should fix my face. Why I no smile? Alright, I'm gonna have to do some fiddling after the stream. Ugh. Oh, ads are almost over. There we go. I'll be pretty much done, so take off the sign. And then I need to go back to game. There we go. Alright. Where, oh where, is this big ass fucking route? Ice shotgun. Big coin purse, nice. Unfinished letter. Sorry I've gone ahead without you. I don't want the night to catch me here. I hid your share of gold in the stump. Yeah, I don't think, you picked a good stump to hide the gold in. Welcome back! Guessing, Dead by Daylight wasn't, causing you enjoyment. Elder Wyrm. Why did I get a quest called Elderwyrm? Or was it, maybe it was something else? Ah. Fair enough, Kaboom, fair enough. Just wasn't what you were looking for, eh? Got in a match with someone playing Killer for the first time. Fair enough. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Burn. That is fair. Hey, for a first time, that's not bad, right? Do I know about What the Fog? No, I do not. It's a roguelike with a Dead by Daylight theme made by the Dead by Daylight devs. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to look into it, I guess. I do enjoy me a decent roguelike from time to time. Get up. Get up! Okay. 2-player, nice. Co-op is always fun as well. I guess the Great Worm body here is what caused all the miasma. That looks like something on the map. Oh. Ankles! Crazy is free if you have a behavior account. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I do not have one. Oh, Poison Knights. How about you don't? Magic Missile. Magic Missile. I'll look into it. For sure. I'm one of those guys that kind of like knowing what they sign up for type shit, so I'll look into it. Oh yeah, that is pretty cheap if I do buy it. What the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, there's a... What the fuck? It's gotta do... What the fucking shit? I hate everything about it. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Oh yeah, it does not look comfortable at all. Ooh, Druid Shrine. Mana regen and stamina regen. Don't mind if I do. Let's go with Bear Pelt. Horn Warden's Breeches. Wait, is the Horn Warden gloves like body paint? No, they're gloves. Still wear that. Decreases mana cost by 25 when health is below 15. Increases magic crit chance by 10. There's my... That just increases spell power by 16%. Oh, if I upgrade it, that increases the stats. Okay, cool. Good to know, actually. I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, really. I just know it's a game where people play as killers and they hunt other players.
You doing okay? Come, sit. Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
What are you doing
We
here?
recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know
So
much about it.
to mend. However,
No worries, though,
start
Kaboom.
with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
When does your pilgrimage end?
When we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
There's an alternate on Roblox. Well, I don't use Roblox either, so... I can appreciate
May
a
the grace of
blessing.
the word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
Beautifully said, brother.
Oh. There we go. And I guess I'll rest. Rest till 8. I mean, it is some interesting niche info for sure, 100%. It's just, you know, I don't use Roblox because I don't know, some things about them is a bit off to me, so I just not really interested. Plus, they also killed that competitor to Discord that was coming up, so you know, yeah. I'm just a very blunt type of guy, Kaboom. Did I do this one? I did do that one. Do I... That is not nearby. Yes, they are. Thank you for noticing. That is way out over there. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I will worry about this since I'm nearby. What the fuck?
Was an unfortunate meeting. You found me at a time of great sorrow. This is an irreparable loss for the Church. I pray that our brothers will find peace in their eternal slumber, along with a true understanding of the word. After all, there is no greater virtue than the word of the prophet. Am I right?
What happened?
Oh, you mean all that? Don't worry. Those priests went to a better place. They will no longer be concerned with worldly matters. They won't have to ask questions about meaning. They won't have to seek the truth. Perhaps we should follow their path. Still, you haven't answered my question.
I'm confused.
What does the word mean to you?
I've learned the meaning of the word hard way, so my opinion is slightly different.
Yes, they have mocked you, used you. You too have
Play some
the word, a treacherous word.
DL2? Which one's what's that?
Eating away at the
Dying? No, not that. Oh, Dying Light 2. Duh.
This is what the word truly is.
That is a good. That is a fairly decent game.
The Red Church must be torn down, burned to the ground. Now, I will go further. If you want, join the hunt. Take the revenge.
You know what? I wouldn't mind getting some revenge on these assholes. Although, those assholes didn't have anything to do with it. Look, I'm just a goofy guy, alright? New location discovered, the swamps. Cindermar the Firebringer. Well, I have a fireball. Oh, he's immune. Okay, maybe not. Ow. Oh! I don't appreciate that. Ow. Oh, wrong spell. Shit.
Your gold belongs to us.
No, it doesn't belong to you at all. Ow.
You'll regret this.
Wrong spell. Magic missile. Inferno blade. Folks with Camelot are here. They find out that we've been pretending to be one of them. They're going to hang. You're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. That is 100% fair, dude. That is 100% fair. I am a goofy guy, so I say goofy shit. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Damn it. What does this cape do? Increases incoming healing by 25%. Not bad. What is over here? Ah, burning bodies. Lots of burning bodies. Fantastic. What's over by this well? Shrine? Oh, that's a Stagfather shrine. Don't mind if I do. I killed them all with one fireball. Let's go. Alright, come to me, my horse. I'll worry about you later. I'm not scared. I'm just full of loot and I can't run. Ooh, nice. Farmlands.
If you're
What do you
here to
have?
chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties. Nope, okay. Do you have jobs?
Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Fine. Is there anything else I could do for you, apart from the tasks
I
on
don't
the
know
board?
where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Do you have any suspect, or what kind of
At
supplies?
first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
I mean, the weirdness. There could be some weird rats. Where do you
In
keep the
storefront
supplies?
nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Do you have any
I thought
suspects?
I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Fair enough. I'll look into it. What is over here? That looks like something happening over there.
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk.
What the hell's going on here?
I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
What the hell is going on here?
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Fergus.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try asking him what happened.
You could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkut's inventions.
Oh!
Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkut! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
He doesn't know me. It would be sooner.
Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents. Ferkut!
Get lost!
Fair enough. Alright, so that ain't going to be working. Or happening. So... guess I'll go up. Oh, there's the job board. Just take everything. There we go. Alright, let's get to my stash box, which is up here. And stash... Where's the stash? Oh, over there. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, put away... a flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. Deals 110% damage if paired with the frost blade. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Naklave's sword. I'll just stash everything in here. Armor. There we go. Now I'm not over encumbered again. Swordsman amulet.
You doing okay?
I'm doing fairly well. Okay, let's talk to her because I think I have enough. Okay, quests. To help with Linwood with his curse, I'll need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Saying asked me to investigate the warehouse. Camelocian Lieutenant refused to let me speak. Pay me for every 5 bear claws. Frogmuskin needs 10 wolf pelts. Marrowgas shells. Okay. So let's go to my stash again and pick up those things that she'll give me money for.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Stash. I need bear. I need Crocmaw skin. Bear claws. Wolf. Something wolf. Wolf claws. I think that's it.
Nice to see you.
Alrighty.
Just go.
So let's
What
give
is it
you
now?
goodies.
If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
About the bounties. Wolf pelts.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the
Helping
folks
a
around here.
newbie in the story of Dying Light 2 feels good. Oh yeah, it's always nice to help out noobs in a game.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. Yes, it is I. Who are you?
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names.
Yeah, that's
Some
fair.
have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Okay. So it just sounds like an unusual name.
Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him?
Yeah.
Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
The thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch. She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
Oh.
What chance of that happening now? I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Oh. Can you just ask her to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
Oh. The witch probably took him.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise. Maybe you should try finding the witch first.
Something better than after running after every pig.
Sure.
Yeah. Will. Gotta level up, so let's find this barracks.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I'll spare a coin later. How much money do I got? Not enough. Playing with fire through the cracks. Alright, let's check out this place here. What kind of mystery be here? Long sword and shield. Is there... There's gotta be something. Well, let's check it on the other side of the building. Because that wooden corner seems a bit odd. Aha! we go. So it does seem like there's something going on here. Peasant carp. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Quests. Through the cracks. Saint asked me to investigate the warehouse. Yeah, it definitely seems like it might be something to check out at night. Alright. So, since that is not helping, let's check out that quest. If I remember correctly, there's some stairs or something over here. Yeah. Not quite. Ah, there it is. It's like a soldier's pounding on some poor man's door.
On my orders. Verkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Oh, yeah, definitely. What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Verkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts.
Okay.
They say Verkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Okay. But who is he exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kyrnacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him.
Ah.
Since you're already here, I might have a task for you.
And that will be...
refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
Yeah, sure.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Verkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that.
All right.
Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Verkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Verkett, report back.
Anything over here? Ooh, barrel. What's in the barrel? A fish. Oh, well. Oops, I broke my ankles.
Orders are orders. I'm glad Firkit's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move on,
Alrighty.
boys.
That's Dr. Firkit. Okay.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Thieves? I'm not with Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Why, it did, and no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too.
Yeah.
Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
So what does it do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weirdfires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
It's interesting. Very useful for people like me. Sounds like something... sounds amazing, and it could be useful for people.
Exactly! But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them the pyrolusite?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
Well, they shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we can all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Fair enough. Well, so your camp exploded because you didn't have everything required to keep it contained and safe. I question
What's
Firkit.
happening with Firkit? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
The fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Firkit is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Ferkit will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation.
Yay,
Tell
money!
Ferkit of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Yay! Now I gotta go tell the crazy inventor he got his stuff back. Maybe I can partake in some of its utilities. I like utilities that explode. Nope. This way.
And? What's our...
Then home will let you stay in Connacht, and you can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt my work.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's you.
What do you got for sale? Pocket sand! Okay, so he sells a lot of the throwables and stuff. Cool, cool. Alright. Maybe check the warehouse now? Yeah, it's like person height, so... At some point, someone's gonna spawn in there, I guess. No, I'll just time skip for it. I got level up. Ooh, I got 2 levels up. Let's do those. Confirm. Spirituality. I'm going to increase my greatsword. Decrease stamina cost for each consecutive by 4% up to 20%. And if I put more points into it, would probably just lower the cost. Two-handed attacks have life steal. That'll help. Endurance. Let's get a little bit more points into my rest to like midnight-ish. Oh! Yeah, I don't think anyone was stealing the stuff. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I found myself in a strange dimension. I need to investigate.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
So you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
I'll get you out of here, man. Doesn't sound like you're eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Oh, this is like a world between worlds or some shit. There's the bounty board. Magic missile! Magic missile! Oh, that's... Oh, I got him stuck on top of the fucking thing. Fear my fireballs. Button. Oh, hell yeah. Great sword. Pay blood. Man, I fucked that guy up. Look at him vibrate. Blood clot. Button.
Another guess? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Ban Drui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted you your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
Somehow I found a way in here, and so did the Camelotian soldier I was searching for. What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself.
Okay.
Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Ban Drui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage.
Hang on. Ads. Oh. Never mind. All right. Somehow I found my way in here, and so did the camera.
The veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Lord Yvain is the ruler.
I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Taryon. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of Gaelic Taryon. Your name must be lost to history.
History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me. Would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Ban Drui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Taryon sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. a punishment fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
I did it.
Believe it. We're actually free. You. How did you manage to get us out of there?
Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Well, bro thought he was invincible, and then I showed him otherwise. Fireball and a couple sword slashes, and he was done. Where's the Sunblade? Sunfire Short Sword. Heavy attacks additionally costs 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies hit. That's kind of cool. But I want Hollow Core.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
I found what was happening with supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things are falling
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the cracks. Your supply should be safe now.
That's some good news at least. I'm not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Thank you. Do you have any other interesting tasks?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Understandable. I'm listening. What's the task?
One of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
So you're just curious?
I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions.
That's fair.
Who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies.
Have you tried picking the lock?
I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
I'll look into it.
Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
You're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Connacht's walls?
Well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Ooh! Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that on. $222 damage max. Fuck, man. And what character? Is there stuff for shields? Spirituality. Generate mana per second for each dead body. When an enemy dies near you, they leave mana essence, which can be collected to restore mana. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage in 8 meters around you. Can only happen once every 30 seconds. Actually, you know what? I gotta check my inventory. Do I have any magic gear that increases shields? I'm stupid. I gotta go this way. Armor. Take. Increases summon limit, increases magic crit. Increases spell power, magic crit. Increases crit damage. Increases crit damage. Armor. Melee damage, sneak damage, max mana, mana regen, when below a certain amount of mana, increases max mana, spell power, increases crit chance, consumes mana per second, increases max mana by 5, or stamina, mana, spell power, crit chance, helmet, mana regen, increases melee crit, melee damage, max stamina, royal gown, spell power, increases magic crit chance, increases casting speed, attack speed, crit damage, sneak damage, magic crit chance, taking damage restores mana, Increases mana regen. Worn Druidic Robe. Rose Tunic. Sneak. Max stamina. When full health, deal more damage. Increases melee. Restores mana after killing enemy. Increases spell power. Increases attack speed. Increases spell power. Increases magic crit. Horn Warden's Gauntlets. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Spell power. Spell power. Max mana. Sneak damage. Stamina cost. Attack speed. Melee crit. Mana regen. Max mana. Spell power. Magic crit. Strength. Increases stamina regen. Magic crit chance by 20 when health is below 20. Magic increases crit by 20 when health is below 20. Sir Lancelot's Greaves. Assassin's Trouter's Crow breaches. Rogue Step. Sir Lancelot's Sabatons. Royal Butcher Greaves. Royal Slippers. Keeper's Boots. Movement speed, crit. Movement speed. Melee crit. Sneak damage, increases movement. There's gotta be something that I have that increases shields. Mana, crit chance. Mana. Assume fatal damage. Health. Armor, mana shield, crit chance, armor, attack speed, movement speed, skill damage. Taking damage increases armor. Grants 5 gold after killing. Max health. Grants enemies when they hit you in close combat. Retaliates 5% of damage received to melee attackers. An enemy with a weapon enhances this relic's. With this relic, increases mana regen by 50% for 4 seconds. Physical attacks regenerate 15% of the damage dealt as mana. It applies haste. Inflicts burn. Increases spell power. Vice, Feral Charm, Blight Opal. The target has 5% chance to restore health. Alright, well. Oops. I need to cook. just do that. Oh, I learned a recipe. Just crafting a bunch of random crap. There we go. Let's rest till morning, which is not that far away.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Alright, let's see what this new quest is. Alright. Filth, what do you know? Hi.
Oh, this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer.
Okay.
Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours. Because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication. Or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away. A blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
Okay. So souls are coins?
Items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
Okay,
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What's that thing you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing.
I like
First time I
cubes.
was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Where did you get the key?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. You have...
Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, and one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Oh, he's a fence. Okay. Alright. Dude is a fence who's a bit crazy. Gave me a key and wants me to get a cube for him. I hope it's not a cool cube, because I'd love it. I'm a wizard, I like cubes.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay, I guess I'll go the long way down. There it is. Can I just, yeah, I can. Old Connacht. Ooh. It sounds like a dungeon and a half. Emu Skull 1. The language that men hear is whisper, to carve meaning into chaos. Ah! Hole. Crab! Alright, down the hole. Oh no, it's a zombie! Fireball! Get vaporized, nerd. Oh no! Reinforced chest, don't mind if I do. Dungeon. Hey Jinka, how's it going? That's not what I wanted to shoot. Oh, lots of friends. Oh, not here. There we go. That's unfortunate, dude. Well, you get to watch a funny guy on the internet. That'll help a little bit. Come on, swing. I timed that so off. Fireball! Fire! Fireball! Parkour. Box. Shit. That is fair. What game is it? Well, I found the cube for filth. Prism of the Maelstrom. Oh, at least they also gave me a cube as well. Prism of the Maelstrom. Charged by dealing elemental damage. Creates an explosion dealing 150 damage. Applying random elemental statuses to all enemies around you. Ooh. Oh, X-Defiant. Yeah, that's it's sad what happened to that thing. Unfortunate. I kind of liked it too, but then a bunch of hackers went crazy on it. Creates an explosion. Dealing 150 damage. What does this thing do? Releases stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy. So that's 200 damage. Random statuses. You know what? I'm gonna put mana battery on that one. This as the killing thing. And then change this to healing spell. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, so I got Filth's cube. Let's keep looking around this dungeon. Yeah. I'd believe it. I just know when I was invested in it, and I tried playing it a fair bit. Hackers were kind of going a little nuts. That's not what I want to do. Shit. Box. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Oh, it's very hard. That explains why it's difficult. Scrambled eggs with meat. Yummy! Titanium throwing knife. Ooh, there's a door there. Can I make that jump? Probably. If I don't, looks like there's something down there. Whoop! Ah. Heh. Okay, that's a dead end. I've already explored all that. I fought there. That is... bad skeleton, bad! There we go. Scaly mans are dead. What the fuck? Servant of the right. Ritual blood mask. Creepy. Okay, what does this dagger do? Ritual Blade increases incoming damage by 50, decreases incoming healing by 50. It looks like it does a lot of damage for a dagger. What does this Ritual Mask do? Increases max stamina by 10, mana by 10, and health by 10. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, let's keep looking around. What other goodies is there for me? Oh no! Just slowly healing myself up here. Because health is cool. Okay, I'm here now. Can I go up through that hole? I don't think so. No, so I gotta find another way out. Well, I'm gonna quick save and jump down the hole. Into the hole! I figured that this was the way out. Alright. Oh, underwater. I'm swimming up a waterfall. Let's go. I am fucking God. I can swim up waterfalls. Alright,
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I found an intriguing scroll. I need to see if there are more. Oh, there's 4 scrolls to find down there. Well, back I go.
Have some spare food,
I need to go down. Burnt building was around here. There it is. Alright, let's find the last 2 scrolls. Let's take a quick look around here, see if there's anything. Nope. Alright, now I gotta carefully go through here and make sure I didn't pass any chests I might have needed to see. Okay, nothing there. Roman greatsword. I jump down there. Can I see anything on the ledge? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing there. That was the cube Filth wanted. Nothing there. Nope. Let's go to that ritual site. Maybe there's a scroll hiding over there. Where do I get to that ritual site again? Where be that ritual site? How do I get there? Nope, maybe in here there's... Some wine. Nope, not here. Ah, there we go. Ritual site. Aha! Avalon's truth. This may not be paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness. And that was what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, but it stains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon is not made for mortals like us. The Foredellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Even great lights can fade. There we go, all the scrolls collected. Now I must return to the surface. Whee! Alright, now time to swim up a waterfall again. That's right, I am that good. I can swim up waterfalls. Oh, there we go. Safety! There we go. Let's just throw that down. Rest till morning. Alrighty. You good there, bud? I see you're stanced up and ready to stab, but you're not holding something. Yeah, I'll leave you to it there, bud. Continue throwing knives. Alright, let's talk to... you. Hi.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I managed to open the trapdoor.
What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
It was, another trapdoor.
Now I know I should have asked someone a little less in love with their shitty sense of humor.
It was Knocked.
You mean the
older.
old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
I found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
Damn, definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Alright, now let's talk to Filth and give him the cube he requested.
Have some spare food, a coin?
It's in like a... There it is, over there.
Spare a coin for the
No, not that one.
Have some spare food, a coin? Have some...
Where's Filth? Lower City. Temptation. Men here. Home. Craftsman's Corner. Bounty Board. He's in one of those round tower thingies. Yeah, we just gotta deliver it, and then I'll be giving the coordinates that to Filth. Hey, Orange. So I don't show up, and there is just no chance. Yeah, no, it's been a bit of a quiet day, Orange. I don't mind. Those happen sometimes. Found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and local men here.
Where did you even get these?
In the vaults of Old
So you're
Connacht.
telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother, help me. How did you even stumble
Don't
on a
worry
place
about
like
it, Orange. It happens. I'm just here. Sign wanted to know what was underneath the
The one
trapdoor.
I specifically asked her to leave alone. And I suppose her leave will be delayed indefinitely. And thank you for bringing this to me. But next time, maybe think twice before risking your neck for someone else's curiosity. I'll await your return. Spare a
No
coin for
worry,
the-
Orange. I hope you have fun out there. Pearl up to murder. Pokemon skin. Where's that tower that... I am brain... Where's that loser? Let's get advantage. Maybe I'll see it. Okay, let me get a different vantage. Oh, don't fall there. Okay? Oh, there he is. Here's the cube you wanted.
There it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes. Just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
I mean, I got everything down there.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
What's in your... Ooh, Death's Whisper. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. It's a consumable. Oh. There's a Thorny Potion. When receiving damage, returns 33% of it back to the attacker for 30 seconds. Oof. Greatly reduces HP, but locks stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. Ancient. Increases health regen. Weird Fungus. Increases max health. Blood Trinket. Swift Stride Boots. Increase movement speed multiplier by 25%. Fair enough. And that healing spell is slow. I'll do Life Transfusion, I guess. So then I can still apply bleed by shooting a dude if I need to, and then I can steal a fair bit of health. That'll be handy.
Nice to see you.
Alright, quests. String armor. Further in arms. Alright, so let's do this quest with the guy who's stuck in a T-pose. Because that's just funny. Okay, so where? Tell I need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Who's the druid who cast it? Does it not tell me where the druid who cast it is? It does not. Wow. I should look for a master goldsmith if I want to fix the necklace. Have given the mark of the plague by the chosen one. Okay, so let's
I wasn't expecting company.
give that. Let's go talk to the chosen one now. Oh, ads. There we go. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Hello again. Slurp. Well, ads are almost over. No, hopefully. Okay, ads are almost done. So I'm gonna go hit that button. Right about now would be a good time. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Alright, where are you, Mr. One?
You are back.
It's done?
Ignatius. Una. These souls have taken their first steps onto the path that leads to the embrace of the bleeding heart of the plague. Soon they will begin their final act.
One last mark of the plague remains.
To me, seal my fate as well.
What will happen to you?
Like Una, I shall find silence. I shall finally catch my breath. I cannot wait for that moment.
Well, here it is.
And so, my final act unfolds. Let us close our eyes together.
What the fuck is happening now? I gave a weird thing to a weird guy and something happens. This looks like the prison I started in. Why is it... I am confused. I'll look around, make sure there's no more goodies hiding. Because goodies are good. Nope, no goodies. An old letter. It has the same stuff in it. All the bodies are missing from where they were. There's no enemies. Is this what happened to this place, or am I just hallucinating? Oh boy. Well, let's save and jump down there in case I accidentally break my ankles, knowing my luck. The fucking hell is going on here? Plague Wraith? Oh, that's a... Oh. That is not good. Hi, how's it going? You doing well? I'm doing fantastic. Ow. I did not parry that? That's stupid. Oh! Oh shit, he one-shot me. Wow! Okay. That hurt. Surprise! spell. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me. I can resist your... Oh, you jerk. Get out of the corner there. Stop dodging my shit. Come on. Bro, what? Oh. Even a shield bash is ridiculously strong. Okay. Well, his... not shield bash, but... you know, weapon bash, I guess you could say. Okay, do I have any potions that could help me? Restores health, mana, and stamina. Shoot an additional arrow. Light steal by 10% for 26 seconds. I have a potion that increases my defense. Now let's get that out of there. Restores health, mana. Mad Dog. Increases stamina regen by 11 for 120 seconds. Yeah, that Vigorous Tea stuff is pretty good. So that'll give me 2 minutes of stamina regen buff. So let's imbibe my strongest one. There we go. Health potion. Magical Fool. Grants mana shield for a certain period of time. Strong mana oh, you know what? That's probably what I should equip as a spell. Not that, but this. So then I can block a hit and do a bunch of damage back. Come on, hit me. Wow, now that I got the shield up, you can't even hit. He killed me through my shield? Oh my god. How did he hit me through my shield? Oh, you bitch. He had like a pixel of health left. Fuck. There we go. Got you that time. Fucker. Monster Blood. Plague Wrath Cape. Okay. Ah, go through the cave here. What does the cape look like? Increases max health by 50. Damn. Yeah, I'll stick the usurper's mantle. It's just, that looks fucking nasty. Crimson Crusher. No stats. I think they made an oopsie there. This is... Parkour. Parkour. Where are you?
I'm sorry, Wanderer, but you cannot rest here. Not yet. I sense my brother's soul within you. The pull of his destiny is stronger than any of our desires.
Wait. Is that Morgana?
I am. Well, his half-sister. A very important distinction at court. To Arthur, though, I was always just sister. The one he liked. Not only loved. I stood by his side, listened to him, and spoke my mind when he needed it. And when the visions came, I was the only one who understood they weren't just madness. My poor brother. I couldn't bear to see him suffer. There was little I wouldn't do if it meant I could help him.
What vision are you talking about?
The land was ravaged by sickness, and Arthur's mind was plagued by waking nightmares. He heard a voice, clear as any other, calling to him, relentlessly, day and night, begging him to return to Avalon. Oh, but how does one return to a place they have never seen before? He'd come to me in the dead of night, afraid he was going mad. But I knew better. I heard it too, though faintly. To me, they were merely echoes of a distant despair.
And did you manage to help him?
In a way, I think I did, but even now I'm not sure. I followed the visions, though most of the court thought I'd lost my mind, or that I'd secretly caught the Red Death and it had taken over my senses. Sir Estor was one of the very few who believed me, and the only one brave enough to join me on my pilgrimage to a plague-ridden land. The visions showed me a place of beginnings, bathed in creeping scarlet. So, that's where we went.
What did you find?
The bleeding heart of the plague. With every step, the voice grew louder. And when I finally saw it, it felt as though it was beating inside my own chest. Each heartbeat was like a knife twisting. A festering wound that could never heal. That's when I understood. The homelands are lost, and Avalon is truly our only salvation.
So this Red Death plague is all over the planet. And Avalon is the only place where humanity is. Fuck. Can you tell me more about the plague?
There was something almost human about it. And yet it was so terribly alien. It was like staring at your own reflection in a distorted mirror. Everything seemed familiar, yet profoundly wrong. I've had centuries to reflect on it, and I think I've almost uncovered the truth. A truth that's both simple and devastating. The heart is a grief made manifest. The sorrow of a mother who lost her child.
So the heart, the grief, and the plague are interlinked with each other.
Undoubtedly, yes. These are three aspects that could not exist without one another. There was a heart, struck by immense grief. That grief gave birth to a force as untamable, as relentless as the plague. I believe that there's no cure for such matters, except time. And time is a luxury only we humans have.
Is there anything that can be done about it?
I don't know. I thought leading Arthur to Avalon would keep us safe. But then it followed us here, too. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to cure a bleeding heart. For a being that exists outside of time, with only a rudimentary grasp of mortality, there's no such thing as an end. I doubt she wants everyone else to suffer with her. She just doesn't know how to stop.
So you seeing the heart was why you left the homelands.
I saw that staying meant death for all of us. Nothing in the homelands could stop the plague. And the voice, it kept calling night and day, promising safety on Avalon's shores. Arthur once told me it sometimes felt familiar to him, though he could never say why. Even then, he wasn't sure if he could trust it. But after I returned with Estor, he didn't hesitate anymore. We sailed for Avalon, and the voice led us straight to its shores.
Are you a prisoner here?
You could say that. One way or another, every prophet becomes a captive to their followers. Some chains are just more visible than others. The Red Priests like to call me theirs. So, theirs I must remain.
She's the All-Mother! Oh my god! How did you end up becoming the prophet for the Red Church? The Red Church commits atrocities in your name.
And Camelot does the same in my brother's name. Everyone believes what they're doing is right. I've done what I was meant to do. I led people away from their doom, and I left my legacy in their hands. Even if I appeared before them now and told them to stop, do you think they'd listen? Or would they call me an imposter, twist my words, and turn on each other, spilling even more blood in my name? There comes a point where prophets are best left silent.
What should I do now?
Keep going. Take it from someone who has lived far too long. Some decisions are out of your hands. You just have to make the best of what's left. You'll do fine. You're in excellent company, after all. And, Arthur, I'm sorry I can't stand by your side this time. But know you're always in my heart, brother. This is for both of you. May we all find peace at the end of this path. Please, take care of my brother. Now go. There's nothing more for you here.
Whoa, that's a big reveal. Holy shit. The whole planet is covered in the Red Plague. Except for Avalon. Because Arthur and his half-sister. Red Death skills unlocked. You were meant to die. The Red Death already claimed you once, and your fate was sealed in fever and ruin. Yet by chance, or perhaps by something far worse, you were spared. And you were returned to the place where agony once held you in its grip, and before you left it changed. The lament breaks most, leaves them shattered, but you've learned to wield it for your own purpose. You've unlocked the Red Death skill tree. Okay. How does that look? Character, skill tree, a whole thing for survival. Cannot lose more than 50% of your max health from a single hit. Oh my god, that would be so good. Prevents death once, renews after setting it. I don't know. Losing 1% max health grants stack of Lament. Lament increases damage dealt by... Okay. Grieve thy enemies. Killing an enemy grants 10 stacks of Lament. Critical hits grant 2 Lament stacks. Increases the delay before Lament starts to decay. Increases max Lament stacks by 50. Start every fight with 15 Lament stacks. This is cool! And then I can put points into this so then I don't get one shot. There's only 25 points here. Oh, that is cool. I found a fucking secret skill tree. Prophet. Increases spell power by 100 when below 13% max health. Increases magic crit chance by 100 when below 13% max health. Increases crit damage by 100% when below max health. Increases mana regen by 25 when below max health. Increases max mana by 10 when below 13% max health. I gotta see what all that stuff looks together. That's probably what she was wearing. Did I get a cape out of it? I did not. Oh, yo, it looks like the Red Priest stuff, but different. That's cool. That is cool. I might spend a couple points in that, so just so I don't get one shot. Arms wide open. You know what, let's do Oh Merry Men. Before I leave, the guy just vanished. Alright, let's go over here. There we go. Fast travel. Wall. Okay, oh, well, the wrong way. I forgot I have a compass at the top of my screen that I could look at. Alright, let's go to Robin's tomb. There we go. Ah, perfect. Falling down a hole right out of the gate. Let's go. Poison ring. What does poison ring do? Increases damage by 100% if the enemy is poisoned. Ooh. Ah, this way. Ooh, coin purse. Just making sure there's no goodies hiding in these crypt holes. Oh, health potion, nice. Nope. Coins. Why worry about killing it when I could just watch him bleed? Or, well, not bleed, burn to death. Coins. Surprise! Hey! Achoo! I sneeze. Achoo! Oh, I sneeze again. Bunch of jewelry to sell. Ooh, that's a hidden hole. Where be the hole go? Surprise! Fireball! Robbie of Gredwood. So his tomb is here. Is this his... Shit. Shit. There it is. Robbie's bow. Oh, that is a cool looking bow. Restore stamina after killing. You have 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% stamina. I'm glad I'm not an archer. I'd hate to give away that bow. If I was an archer. Beef. Alright, I guess I go back here. Oh, Wyrmguard. Sounds like a shield. Blocking poisons the attacker. Oh, that looks cool. Man, there's so many cool fucking swords and shields and shit. Man. With arms wide open. Measured Mercy. Mandrake, Strawchild Skull, Phase Blood. I got everything besides the Strawchild Skull. The Weight of Honor. Broken Strings. Okay, let's do the weight of honor. Mourning Harpist. Alright, let's fast travel back over there. See if I can... Oh, we gotta level up. Attribute. Let's put it into... Spirituality? Yeah. Confirm. Skill tree, Red Death. I want to put a point into that. So I don't get one shot. Fuel, fast travel. Let's go there. Up. Shit. I'm the parkour master. Ow.
The air changed the moment you're... What brings you here?
Well,
Mathers.
guess I don't talk to you. Okay, why the fuck does that not open? It's gotta be something that turns off that force field. Oh, maybe I gotta do something at the shrine.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Hi. Okay, so not something at the shrine. Nuvera the Chillheart. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock. You know what? I'll call it here since I gotta do some stuff. So, I'm gonna wish you all a good night then. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Give me a follow if you haven't yet, of course. So you can be notified when I go live. Otherwise, you can check out my schedule and my, my schedule and my About section for the Discord. I notify the Discord when I go live. I am somewhat active in there. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night. Bye. Oh, yeah, and also, for those that do like watching me for the Warframe content, I am in the final stages of prepping for my clan, or dojo. So, I'll notify the Discord when that goes up and is live and ready to go. Yeah, so, thank you for coming by and all that fun stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably with more of this, because I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, bye-bye. Now I gotta actually, hit the buttons to turn this off.